Happy Sunday, everyone. I'll go ahead and take us over to the game screen here. Let me know how the sound balance is. The game itself is extremely quiet right now, but I just set up different software for my microphone, and I think I got myself to sound about like I want, and I should sound about like I did before, but if there are balance issues or if anything is strange, please let me know. But with this being a slightly oddball week, I figured this was as good a time as any to experiment with that sort of thing. And maybe it'll, maybe hopefully this software will be less prone to just suddenly deciding it doesn't want to work. We shall see. Yeah, we got rain outside and we got gusts of wind occasionally and lots of wet. So instead of having the planned bike ride today, we all got shifted over to the submit your own results whenever option. And I went ahead and did that yesterday, had a nice ride, and just a tiny little bitty bit of rain when I was right at the top of the... I'm not going to call it a big hill, but it was the one real hill on the route. Just the tiniest little sprinkle. So it was a good time and avoided all the wetness of today. So since we've got an extra week and a few loose ends in Frostpunk, maybe we can see if we can see more of what happens to this sort of prequel story that we're playing through. Just a minute more so we're properly on the hour. Did all my cooking yesterday too, so put some polenta in the slow cooker, and that only takes a couple hours, so it wouldn't have worked too well to do during a stream. And made some chicken with a sauce that has apples in it, which seemed seasonally appropriate, but I'm not sure if it's quite a winner. I mean, it's good, it's okay, but I'm not sure. I don't think it'll be one of my big favorites. So, it was a worthy experiment. And here we are. So, we are playing through the Fall of Winterhome, which is the story of the town that we went out to find during the main campaign, but we found it already broken. And so in this campaign, we seem to have the chance to have it not be broken. And thus far, we've found a lot of very interesting stuff, like finding the same landmarks that we found previously, except they're in an earlier state. The weather scientists are still alive. The automaton is still working away on the bridge. And presumably, one would think if we took that away now, it wouldn't be there for the previous, or rather later, colony to go find. So it's kind of an alternate timeline here. Okay, so here we are. Let's pause for a moment and get our bearings. We've got some hungry people, but we've got plenty of food, so probably people just need to go find it. We've got a lot of sick people, and that's been the case kind of throughout. We have researched a factory. Looks like we're working on streamlined prostheses. Okay. We can build infirmaries, which is also really good for all those sick people. What's our population like? We've still got some manpower we can make use of, including children, but we have a lot of people who need prosthetics, so let us proceed. Here, we've got a cookhouse. It needs raw food in order to keep running. Just gonna wait for hunters to come back, I think. Over here, we got a coal thumper. The cookhouses are all down for a bit. Steel ruins. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Now, our long-term goals that we've got. We made a promise to feed the hungry. Got about a day left on that. And we have a lot of food gathering buildings at this point. We can put one more. They're kind of big though. Stash one out here. Okay, what's up? Cold homes, Captain. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. Well, let's try. This is a persistent problem. This is free time, so we're not gathering coal right now. I think we're actually in a better position than it looks like, probably, because once we get started up to the next work day, we'll have a coal thumper to deal with. We can upgrade more of these houses. We are running through our food rations pretty quickly. We need wood and steel and a steam core for an infirmary. We're also going to need a factory if we don't have one already. See some steel ruins out here somewhere. See wooden ruins. There's some steel ruins. Here we go. Now, how are our House of Prayer they're doing. That is fine. Okay, what next? Steel ruins anywhere? There's still a lot of... Oh, there's some more. Ooh, and we're about to get a lot of steel from these guys, so that's good. Okay, let's speed things up. Not a whole lot we can do till we get more materials. Once we get all that steel, we can probably make really good use of a lot of it in a hurry. Amputee's suicide. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. I have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. I can do that. The Book of Laws will be available again soon. Group is coming back with coal, so that's good. We are kind of dependent on them still. Use that sermon. What's going on up here? Looks like we're about to fail feeding. Yeah, quite possibly. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Sure, let her have a day off. Hope will rise. And yeah, there's no good way for us to prioritize who takes a break to go eat. So... it might be that the same person just keeps having nothing available every time. Scouts Unit Number 1 have returned safely to the city. Alright. They brought tons of steel with them. They might even have more than they were able to drop off, which sucks. But, let's first make use of that steel. Let's get an infirmary somewhere, anywhere. There's no space. The person who designed this area was kind of terrible. Take out this street. There, now we can put in an infirmary. And we can also see if we can upgrade some buildings. Gonna need some wood for that. Steel storage still full. Any more wooden ruins I can do something about? because it's hard to make use of all this steel if I don't have wood to do it with. Upgrade bunkhouses. Okay, now we can send these guys out again. Where shall you go? Got the weather station, the snow cliff, coal mine. Snow cliff looms in the distance. Right here we've got cracked ice. Snowy hill. The only dreadnought we didn't disassemble. Been there. Abandoned trailer, frozen pond, mighty wreck, the last camp. Now, where was that bridge? Oh, we might have only seen that in the previous failed attempt. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been to the weather station yet in this one. I'm getting my two playthroughs mixed up. Let's try the weather station. It's close. About to have an infirmary. It's excellent. We can start properly treating some of the really sick people. Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now we're getting some more houses. Let's keep improving. We can... Oh, wooden ruins depleted. Okay. Lee of the Faithful. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poison the minds and souls of our people. So hope will rise, but the effect will fall by 20%. Or hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. The problem with the effect on the public house is that is that's a permanent effect. And slight changes in discontent and hope, that'll just happen once and it's over. So unless we keep getting this request over and over, I'm kind of inclined to keep the public house. Also, did we actually open the public house to pleasures of the flesh? I'm not sure. So, I'm not actually going to change anything. We're going to be relatively permissive. What do we do? Yeah, we didn't actually sign for that. So, yeah. As taverns go, this isn't a bad situation, really. Okay, more houses. More wooden ruins we can pillage. Kids do a really quick job with them. Streamline prostheses researched. Now they cost 5 steel less to make. Excellent. Okay, what next? Ooh, Steam Hub range upgrades would be good. Ooh, let's go for... Let's work on improving our scouts, because that really served us well last time. Now, what would it take to build a factory? 30 wood, 15 steel, a steam core. Oh, we are totally set, but it's huge. Oh, we can put it here. Excellent. Temple influenced some people to change their ways. Great, though we're not dealing with the Londoners this time round. Okay, we're gonna have no more wood for a while. Finish building those nice houses. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of the untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. I will open another infirmary soon. You have one. Gonna need more wood for it. That's fine. We will have more wood tomorrow. Okay, and we need some engineers to work in the factory. Means we gotta pull them off of something else. Let's see. That's a medical post. We need that. Another medical post looks like. It's here. Sawmill, that's workers. We got a medical post here, some more over there. Scouts have reached the weather station. The engineers responsible for preparing the weather forecast welcome us as we enter the building. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose a weather forecast. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. You need a lot of engineers. The weather forecasts are really nice. Stay where you are for now. Snow cliff, there's a lone boulder. Let's take a look. I don't remember the lone boulder. Book of Laws, we promised to sign the prosthetics law. So where is that? Ah, okay, we need to go a couple down. So we're gonna need a care house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And engineers. Gonna take you out of there for just a little bit. And we're gonna start making some prosthetics. We've got actually a lot of them, so... Wait, automatons? No. Oh, right. I can't actually make prosthetics until I sign a law for them. Never mind. Okay. Leave the factory for now. We don't need giant amounts of automatons. We can't support giant amounts of automatons. So you just sit there until we can sign the proper laws. That makes sense. That's why they gave us so much time to sign the prosthetics law, because we need to go too deep in the tree to do it. Ah, I can build a care house right away. Put it right by the factory. It can be right next door when you get your prosthetics. Coming in, that's good. Care house has been established. Hope rises. Excellent. Just need enough wood to open a new infirmary. And we're gonna have to staff it with at least one person.
Move! Time to get to work.
30 wood. Okay. Put you here. And bring the street over. Sir, we keep listening, but the ruins are deathly silent. We have to accept that there's no chance of finding any more survivors. Let's see. Alright. Scouts have reached the lone boulder. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Ah, okay, carry on, but we found the steel bridge. Remember that place, so let's head out. That'll be where we possibly find Robot Friend, but we may or may not actually bring him in. We can use evening prayers soon. Take workers off of those steel ruins. You don't have to search these freezing places when we've got more steel than we know what to do with. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Sure, let's go for it. That's also an interesting incentive to keep me from employing children. Let's see, that infirmary is on its way. We also still need way more better houses. More scouts researched. Okay. Let's go for lighter scout sleds as soon as we have the wood for it. Wooden ruins. Let's keep our wood. Is there house room near the warmer central furnace? There might be now. I've been replacing tents because it's cheaper in terms of resources, but we do have some open space. And fairly livable in that zone. Ruins, any more wood ruins out here? Yeah, we've got some good space here. It's not always well partitioned. But we can deal with that. What is going on here? Extra little bits. Let's be extended out. I don't even know what was going on there. Wooden ruins, let's clear you out. Once that's out, we'll have a nice big space. Here's an infirmary. We need to pull an engineer off of somewhere, anywhere else, just to get it open. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. I'm glad to hear that. Where is a medical post? I'm gonna take 2 of you off of here and put you in the infirmary. In fact, it's probably better if we just straight up move people over there. Old houses are still a problem, but that has to be something we work on over a long period of time. Where is... Okay. Still got our wooden ruins there. We've got a fighting arena. Don't need to work on those steel ruins just now. Work on the wooden ones, though. Scouts have reached the steel bridge. Bridge is maintained by an automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow in case we needed to transport resources across the ravine. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we sent it to the city, we would cut off any outposts further down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. So we can get a robot friend, but cut off our access. We will leave it on duty for now because... have an iron deposit over here. We have a broken tree. What's this? Still got plenty of time for the prosthetics law. Probably gonna need another hunter's hut too. We can put those in kind of outlying places. Got all this warm space up here. We can do something with it. There's our scouts. Fine. We're about to be able to turn down the generator for a while. Losing a lot of engineers, I would bet. Book of Laws, come on. We know exactly what needs to happen. Okay. Turning this back to steam level 1 because it's gotten warmer around here. We need to save on coal for a bit. Scouts have reached the broken tree. Okay, it's just a landmark, but there's a storm shelter. Shelter for our scientists who explore the farther reaches of Frostland. Sure, take a look. We don't really need that iron right now. Okay, I'm gonna build this house here, and once it's done, I'd like to just get rid of some tents somewhere. Okay, laws. Prosthetics. Hope rises. We needed that. Let's also go for the sermon and the evening prayers. Okay, now we need some engineers in there, so... Lighter scout sleds, excellent. Let's work on... sawmill upgrade. We always need more wood. Okay, let's find where we've got... here's a medical post. We'll take a couple of you off of there and put you to work in the factory. And start making prosthetics. Make a lot of them, because we need a lot. Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our arses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Oh. Can't afford it because probably we don't have enough wood on hand. But we're gonna be able to get you real prosthetics pretty soon, so... hold your horses. Okay, the house is built. So let's find some poor forlorn bunch of tents out somewhere. 10 out of 10 living there. Can I find houses that aren't really full of people? Tent. Food storage is filling up. Alright, well, let's work on more houses. Let's upgrade some of the ones that are in warm zones. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. That's excellent. Even with these upgrades, people are not being kicked out of their houses. Salvage a little more tent space. Scouts have reached the storm shelter. A group of scientists and explorers greets us warmly. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? And send the scientists back to the city? Or let them carry on? Well, let them carry on. They might find something interesting. Meantime, head back to this iron deposit. Don't suppose we'll find anything besides iron there. This tent is in terrible condition. Okay, now we're having to wait for our houses to get finished in order for people to have places to live, so won't tear any more down. We have 74 amputees. Oh, your time is up. The people of Winterhome have lost faith that you may yet prove yourself as a competent leader. Angered that so much precious time has been wasted under your rule, they banished you from the city. Wow, okay. How many days was that? Maybe about 10 or so-ish? Okay, abandoned grim men escorts you under the generator. The waiting crowd is silent. People observe you as you pass, their faces blank as though they were watching snowfall. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. My best. Alright, well, we could try that one again. It seems to fail relatively quickly when it fails. Select scenario. We could try for a different one. Yeah. It's the last autumn. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. me try for this one. They may go in rough order of difficulty, so... As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens for the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the Seedling Arks safe? Okay. Well, let's try for this one. I'm sure if there's a cinematic, it's going to be glitched, so I'll cancel out of it. Oh, or not. We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure, the seeds and seedlings from plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in Seedling Arks to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Huh. I've seen that theme in a game before. Just let the robots replant the place, huh? Oh, those must be our seed arcs. Okay, factory plans. We've reached the generator site, and the seedlings are safely stored in the Seedling Arks. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. Okay. We must ensure that the Seedling Arks don't freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature in any Seedling Ark falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. See, okay. Okay, well, we're gonna have to turn that on soon. I've got it paused for a moment. What have we got? We've got no coal. It's minus 20. But the Seedling Arks are okay for now, but they're also way out of range of the generator? Why did you do this? Seriously, people. Alright, well, got a coal pile, we got wood crates. Oh, and we're all engineers. Okay, well that makes some sense. Okay, start gathering those things. Wood crates, any steel wreckage, yes. Okay, we'll go for each of those. Yeah, they gave us exactly enough to gather all those things. 10 wood. We don't even quite have enough wood for all our tents, but let's get just a couple of them down to start with. And work on our first few little things. Hunter's hut, please. Maybe that gets unlocked in a moment. Oh, the Ruby Indian. Okay. And that has nowhere where it's working yet. You can work on this wood crate pile, and because you're a robot friend, you get a name. Hey. You are Alec Slanders. Okay, and we don't seem to be suffering too much from cold just yet. It's still relatively warm until this temperature indicator comes along, so we can stockpile a little bit of coal. But we're gonna need to get that workshop built. As soon as we have 15 wood, let's put you here. Isn't a whole lot of people to work with. Though the fact that it's so small and focused, it's kind of nice. Seedling Arks, have you got anything else to say about that? The sole reason for the existence of your city is to keep the Seedling Arks safe. It must be kept at least chilly at all times. When the temperature in a seedling arc falls below this level, a warning with a timer will appear over it. When the timer runs out, the seeds and seedlings will die. Okay. Good to know. Right now they're livable. Probably we're gonna want some steam hubs right by each one. Means we'd have to research those. Get some more tents in. Well, yeah, even the tents are okay for now.
End of shift. No rest all can.
Yeah, I know about the generator, but we literally don't need it yet. Heating is off. Alright, well, if it's nighttime... Okay. Oh, interesting. That hasn't actually changed the levels of anything yet? Oh, yes, it has. It just took a little time to come up to full temperature. Interesting. Okay, once those 2 tent spots are done, they'll be all set. Okay, we need people to work on the beacon, but also wood crates. We've got a robot friend on that, so we can take people off that for the workshop. And we shall work on beacon. Book of Laws. Pretty okay for now. Let's make sure we can use an emergency shift if we have to.
New law is signed.
Okay, what else have we got? Oh, yeah, we couldn't possibly run a hunter's hut anyway because we don't have workers, only engineers. I have to find something out there. We can also make what food we have more efficient. Anything else useful I can do? Unless I want to stack more workshops, which could be a good idea. Sure, let's try for that. It's maybe a very research-heavy map. Do have one ill person though, so let's get our first medical post in close to the generator as well. Steel. Move you to the medical post once that's up. There we go. Alright. Now a gathering post could make it easier to take advantage of multiple piles. We put this here, say. Oh no, that's awful. There. That'll get all those piles. We can just assign people to this and then they'll gather from all these places. Working on that beacon. Okay, allows us to build a beacon. Excellent. Next. These places have heaters, they better. Okay, and let's build a beacon. Ta-da! Anything else I can work on? Not really, except possibly another workshop. Let's see.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Go ahead and allow for a cemetery. Don't seem to be in dire need of it quite yet, but it'll be good to have the law cooldown on the way. Okay,
Workday ends.
well,
Time off.
I'll go ahead and assign you to that. You used to be on the steel pile, now you can just go for both of those things. But first, you can build this beacon. And the cookhouse doesn't need anyone there, because we don't have anything else for them to cook, so there we go. Let's get this set up. Wood crates depleted. Okay. Beacon built! We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Excellent. Abandoned supplies. Okay. Well, let's plan on dealing with that. Robot friend, you work on the coal pile. And the beacon we're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need more wood. So actually, don't work on the coal pile quite yet. Work on the wood crates first. And we're gonna need a sawmill before too terribly long. Oh, there's a whole nother seed arc out here. Got kind of an irregularly shaped zone. Okay. Storm on the horizon. Captain, with the beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we better keep an eye on it and make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. I see. Okay. As soon as we have wood, we'll send a team out. A few white mounds stands out in the otherwise flat landscape. We left some supplies there on our way from Britain. Go. Any more wood crates? Yes, there is more wood. So I can go for, say, heaters first. Make sure we can always have enough coal on hand. Oh, interesting. The Seed Arks clearly have their own little internal heaters there.
Get back to work.
See the steam coming out. Oh, that's right. I have to build a cemetery. Heaters researched. Excellent. Steam hub also probably pretty important. We will also need things like sawmills and coal thumpers really soon too. So let's go for steam hubs and then plan on those other things afterwards. Okay, cemetery, this doesn't need to be anywhere special. It can be way the heck out here. Book of Laws. Fighting arena will reduce discontent, but I'll have to build one. Soup might be good if we can get some more raw food to make it. Let's sign for extended shifts.
New law. A new law has passed.
I don't know if we'll need to use that right away, except maybe set one of the workshops to work that hard, not the other one. Scouts have reached the abandoned supplies. Our supplies are covered in snow and ice. They seem undamaged, but we'll have to dig them out to be sure. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once. Doing it again would be unforgivable. We got steel and steam cores, but no food. Large snow dune covers a broken automaton that we had to leave behind during our journey. Industrial ruins. I think... let's go for the broken automaton. I think we're going to have to... ooh, I don't think there's quite as much of a tree here. Can't even get a hothouse without drawing boards. I'm gonna go for it, because we're gonna possibly starve if we can't get some of that. Don't see other ways for us to get food. As for steam hubs, they're 20 steel each. There's a coal pile, there's wood crates, there's steel wreckage. People working here are gathering steel. I think I'm gonna prioritize fast gathering of steel for just a little while.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
course, we can just bring the steel back that we found. Find the factory plans. Cemetery established. Now we can put our dead to rest. Though that hasn't been as much of a problem as usual. Interesting, the automatons seem to take some time to build things, much as people would. It's about to get colder. Put a steam hub out there. We'll see how that does. Probably going to need them around these three too as well. But, oh, we can turn heaters on those, so actually, don't build the steam hubs just yet. We can heat these internally if we have to. Hey, scouts have reached the broken automaton. Only the top of the automaton is sticking out of the snow. Digging it out will take some effort, but should be worth it. This automaton was left where it broke down. Thankfully, we've managed to dig it out and fix it. We can now send this fully operational automaton to the city. Awesome. Okay, so it's on its way. Dark shape looms in the distance, clearly visible on the white plain. It's the main vehicle from our expedition. Go. Book of Laws, what next? Ceremonial funerals, loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. That costs us nothing. Go for it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. It's about to get a little colder. So let's be ready to turn these on. Though, at chilly, they're still okay. So we can actually keep them as it is for now. We don't have to go too far out of our way just yet.
Work time. Get back to work.
Drawing boards researched. Excellent. Hothouse. Desperately need some wood. Where are you working? Steel wreckage. Work on the wood crates. That takes 20 wood to research. Okay. Almost there. There. Go. Because I don't see any other way for us to get food. Don't really need the steam hubs yet, though we will need at least the heaters in this next temperature drop. It'll be fairly brief. This seems to be kind of a warning shot. Steel wreckage depleted. That means this wood is going to be depleted soon too. It's the only thing left that this gathering post is working on. So, robot friend, thought we'd take you off of that, put you back on the coal pile. Pretty soon when we can make a coal thumper, we can put it next to the gathering post, then we can make use of having already built the thing. Go find interesting places. What are you all working on? Go for the lighter sleds. Ah, we don't have industry because we don't have the factory plans. That's why. It's also obvious when you think about it for 2 seconds. Hothouse! Excellent! What next? We better start going for things like coal thumpers and sawmills. Meanwhile, the hothouse, that's something that needs to be fairly warm. Let's put it there next to the seed arc. That way we can heat both at once with a steam hub. Just used our first steam core. I see. That's fine. Alright. Scouts have reached the lost dreadnought. Our expedition's main vehicle, left hopelessly wedged in a crevasse. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans that are on board. They'll bring back a ton of things. We rappelled down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the document safe and retrieve the factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the Seedling Arks before the storm hits. Okay, take all these things. A couple other places, but better head back. Excellent. Now we can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the Seedling Arks at a safe temperature. Bring back the plans, set up a factory, and increase the number of automatons to 3. Okay, well, thankfully we have already picked up a couple.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out.
Seedling Arks might freeze. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our Seedling Arks will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. I see. Okay, well, we've got heaters. Would like to save a little coal by not turning those heaters on immediately. What I will do is, instead of using the heater, I'm going to put a steam hub here where it can hit the hothouse and the cookhouse and the seed arc all at once. Someday we could even move it back if the generator range gets increased. That can heat this whole section. working on a sawmill. Okay, we're gonna need some people working in that hothouse. And then we're gonna need to ultimately split our attention between the hothouse and the cookhouse. Okay, the steam hub's on already. That's fine. Another coal pile over there. Wow, there's a whole forest over here. Okay. Got plenty of steam cores. We'll need it to build lots of automatons. Might pass the soup law at this point. Coal pile depleted. Okay, robot friend, start on the next one. Okay. Waiting on people to get back here. Bring the factory plans, build the factory. So we're gonna need to research the factory. Might be kind of far down in the tree. We may need to research better research capability in order to do that. Okay, sawmill researched. Excellent. Factory's gonna be somewhere here. How long will it take for these people to get back? 5 hours. What time is it? It's still early in the day. Let's go for faster gathering. That's quick and cheap. And everyone in the workshop, you're on crunch time.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
We have a little raw food stored up. I'm going to take one person off the hothouse and put them in the cookhouse. Just need enough to convert the raw food we're making into food rations. Okay, gathering post resources depleted. All can leave there. Send some of you out this way. And some of you out for coal. All right, well, that came from out of nowhere. That was the worst crash we've suffered so far. So, give me a second here and we'll bring the game back in. Boy, after today, I may need to put a moratorium on this game for a while, just until I have a better tech setup or something. It's so touchy. Come on. All right, well, thankfully the game autosaves. So let's see how far behind we are. Sorry about that. Power glitches on your end? Well, I have very little idea what it was on this end. I didn't even scan the QR code that the computer showed me to tell me what was wrong, actually, which I should have done. I was more focused on coming back soon. All right, where are we? We've got our Steam Hub. We are researching a sawmill. Excellent. Coal pile depleted. Okay, so we're going to put that automaton on this one. This wood crate is about to run out. That's fine. Was there anything else I had done? I don't think so. Okay, soon we're gonna adjust the cookhouse balance there. These two workshops both need to be on crunch time. Gives me a QR code in lieu of a textual error message? Yes, this version of Windows does that. Apparently, if I scan the QR code, hopefully my phone would take me to a web page which could possibly explain what the heck happened. Though I don't remember if I've ever actually taken advantage of that. I mean, it gave me some kind of number, but you know, that's what Windows always does. It gives you, 0x whatever number, which doesn't actually tell you anything concrete about what went wrong. You'd need to look that up anyway. So, shrug. These guys are on their way back. Okay, so I think we're about where we ended up. Perhaps with a warning incoming about keeping these areas warm. Not much left in the wood crates. That is okay. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. It's the Seed Arks. We literally have a concrete goal. No music. I'm hearing music. Oh, okay. Sawmill researched. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec here. Yes, I need to turn the game audio back on. OBS did not remember what I was doing. Okay, what next? Yeah, I was gonna go for faster gathering. Although, these guys are gonna be back here really soon. I think I'm gonna wait. No, I really don't want to wait.
Move! Time to get to work.
I don't want to be spending time not researching something useful. Okay, wood crates depleted. All right. You all shoo. Half of you can work over there. Half of you can work on that other coal pile. Okay, scouts units have returned safely to the city. All right, you guys head back out. Cracked ice, snow dune, ice fall mine, a perilously located mine. Let's look at the industrial building. Okay. Caster gathering researched. Okay, and now... Well, we could research the factory if we had drafting machines, so... Gotta go for that first anyway. Alright? Our second automaton is almost here. It's about to get colder, which means... I'm gonna go ahead and turn the heaters on in the other seed arcs, but not this one that has a heater nearby. Automaton reaches the city. It's fully operational and ready for work. Excellent. Where'd my pencil go? There it is. Because this new robot friend needs a name. Where are you? Looks like you still need to climb in. Alex Slanders is there. Well, once we find... Well, here. We'll put our new automaton friend on that other wood pile. There we go. Now you there, you are the blue Londoner now, but you shall become... Pika-Man, or Pika-Man.
Put down your tools.
There we go. You two will help out nicely. Boy, almost finished research drafting machines. You guys are blazing. Drafting machines researched, and now we can research the factory. Oh, no, it's already researched. Oh. Alright. I thought I had to do it separately, but that actually makes a lot of sense, considering we went and found the plans. Let's put the factory next to a different seed arc so that we can provide for them similarly. Well, alright, let's see. Let's research a coal thumper then. I'm sure we'll need one. Yeah, that was me not paying attention. Though it does mean we're closer to improving the factory if we need to. Let's go for... Well, I don't know if we need soup just yet. We don't have a whole lot of discontent to worry about, but there is a little.
A new law has passed.
There's our factory. Okay, and now we're gonna need another automaton. So let's take workers off, well, engineers off of there. And we really only need one more for the current goal, so let's just queue up one. Fighting engineers. Well, hey, maybe it's a wrestling team. I know what we should work on researching. Better houses. We'll do that. Actually, no. You know what? Let's work on bunkhouses.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, so even with the heaters on, the Seedling Arks are chilly at this point.
Work time. Get moving.
So I'm gonna put a steam hub here. Can hit both of these important buildings. Scouts have reached the industrial ruins. This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should still be able to retrieve some resources. We discover a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best that they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. Okay, we've got steel and coal. And nothing else really. Okay, well, you can bring that stuff all back here. Fighting arena, let's put it where it will affect lots of houses. Which means I'm actually going to dogleg this street just a little bit. We can take out that old one afterwards. Go. How are we? The hothouse is doing okay. Hothouse is another building that needs to stay warmish. That steam hub is still in progress. We're gonna need wood to get started on an automaton, okay? Got loads of steel. Got coal. Got a steam core. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Okay, radical treatment or sustain life. We have a factory, so we can make prosthetics. What's next for research? Upgrade our medical post. Let's get the automaton started. There we go. We're gonna need wood in order to make anything else. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? So, one engineer will be working on that for 24 hours. Sure! We're gonna need infirmaries, though, which is another good reason for drafting machines. So as soon as we got wood for working on that, in fact, this coal pile on that. On our better medicine as soon as we have the wood for it. There we go. Medical post upgrade. Autonomous city. The automatons are performing admirably. Now we have to make enough of them to automate all of the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure that the Seedling Arks will be supported during the storm. Hope rises. Okay. Fighting arena built. Hope is up. New automaton. Scouts have returned to the city. Okay, we're gonna send you back out to the Icefall Mine. Please take a look. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna need 2 more automatons. Total. We're gonna need a lot of wood for it. So, let's get some sawmills running. This street let's run out this way, that way people can use it to get to these coal piles. As soon as it heats up a bit, we can un-overdrive the generator. The 2 zones near the sawmill, these are coal deposits. We've got coal piles there. There we go. We're also going to need an automaton in the raw food industry. Interesting. What are you up to? No workplace. Alright, well, let's get you on a workplace then. Let's get you a name. War. Gito. Welcome to town. And I think the temperature will rise before we have to worry about this, so that'll be okay. Can we build bunkhouses? We can, but we're gonna need a lot of wood for other things, like automatons, so let's give it just a little longer. We're also going to need to build that infirmary. Okay, now here's an automaton that we've got on these wood crates. You should work on this sawmill instead. Okay, turn off overdrive. Everybody will be fine. We should try and build better houses, though. One at a time, so not too many people consider themselves homeless.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, we've got some people free to do things. Happy with you sitting where you are. Except for this workshop. Okay, medical post upgrade researched. Excellent. And next, let's get an infirmary. And as for laws, radical treatment or sustaining life? Let's sustain life, because we're just about to have an infirmary.
New law in the city.
Yeah, I know it's a half measure. I'm working on it. Okay. Plenty of hope. Got one person sick. Now I think I'm gonna outright replace the medical post with an infirmary. This is a low population map. We are not gonna need that kind of scale. And it might as well be a better building. Our food is net increasing. The Automaton Project. Test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the Automaton Project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Sure, we can spare one. Which one, though? You went and pulled the one off that building. Cold is coming, so we'll keep upgrading these. You all can keep yourselves busy working on it. Okay, infirmary researched. Excellent. Now next, we're gonna need something that the automaton can work on. Let's go for how many steam cores do we have? We have 4. We're gonna need 2 for automatons. Let's go for the coal mine. We're already built out to the coal mining areas. Alright. Build an infirmary. And since it looks like we're not really going to have more people in this, let's just put it right in the center of town. Food crates are completed.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Scouts have reached the Icefall Mine. This mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. It must have been abandoned a long time ago. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. Okay? How about you check out this snow dune? Got 19 days to get our city built up. Includes all the wood we need. Okay, everyone stop working the medical post, start working in the infirmary. Close the medical post down. That should be the best solution. Oh, you can see a boxing match happening in the fighting ring. Cool. Keep putting in these bunkhouses. We will need more people gathering coal, though. Spanners at 10 paces. What are the... Oh, the white-lined icons that appear when I try to build near the sawmill. Let's see. I'll try and... Oh, well, these show where coal mines would go in order to access the coal mines. If I try to build anything else here, it'll warn me that I won't be able to use that spot for actually mining coal. Alright. There's the factory. Still needs a little more wood. I'm going to upgrade these tents, though.
Time to get to work.
Just because it's about to be colder. Coal mining researched. Excellent. So, coal mine. Put one here. And put a street... Go over to the other one when it's ready. And what shall we research next? Let's go for improved heaters. That'll really protect our seed arcs. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find more steam cores there. I see. Yes, I know we're... Oh. South Pass. Sure. I do technically have two more, but I know they're earmarked for automatons, so yeah, we don't want to use any more than that for sure. The Automaton Project. Steam core needed. Sir, the engineer working on the Automaton Project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he brought over. Now he wants a steam core. Damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine. On top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he says he's onto something really exciting. We'll use a steam core. Efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. Discontent will rise slightly. Well, we're about to find some more, so sure. I'll risk it. For science. As for laws, we need to build a care house. We don't really need any of those laws right now, so I'm kind of inclined to let him sit for a bit. Improved heaters researched. Excellent. Ooh. Sawmill upgrade. Yes. And it only costs steel. Thank you. Speaking of steel, though, we're going to need a steelworks. Because we have pretty much run through what we've got. Though our explorers will bring us back some.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
So yeah, go for the steelworks instead. Because we need that immediately. We're gonna need a bunkhouse soon. Everyone will be in slightly warmer houses for this temperature drop. Whole situation's not great either, but it's about to get better. Okay. Got an automaton producing coal and wood. No one's sick anymore. Okay, we're about ready to build an automaton. Probably as soon as the workday starts, they'll get started on it. How's the temperature? Houses are looking good. I think we're gonna be okay. Coal pile depleted. And probably we'll see the wood amount jump down at 8 o'clock. How is everybody? Whoa! How'd you get chilly? You've got a steam hub right here. Alright. The hothouse needs to be warm enough too.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh, we need steel for the automatons. Alright, well. Finish researching then. Right on cue. Steelworks shall go here, and I'm not going to care that it destroys a few trees. There we go. And automaton. I'm just going to free you up so you can work on construction. And the workshop. Should we insulate? Let's go back for that sawmill upgrade. We're gonna have lots of steel once those guys come home, which is gonna be after they finish their exploration. Although automaton integration. I think we're going to need that in order for automatons to work in the hothouse. No, we can have them work there all day. That's fine. The Automaton Project, a huge success! Sir, the Automaton Project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We have learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Well done. Cost of automatons falls, and they can be used at medical facilities. Cool. Alright, well... we're still gonna need a couple of them. As soon as we can start up this steelworks. There we go. Okay, efficiency of sawmills increased. What next? Oh, and that automatically researched medical automatons. Cool. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's start looking at some of these power upgrades. Actually, though, we're gonna need more coal. I want to make use of this gathering post. Temperature's about to drop significantly. Oh, no, that's chilly if we turn the heater off. Doing anything useful? Yes, you are. Alright. At least we're about to get news from our scouts. They've reached the South Pass. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding the falling rocks and small avalanches was perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. Well, that gets us some wood. Let's get to this empty shelter. Got to bring back some more of those materials. How much? 95 steel. Okay, so we're gonna need quite a pile of it. We'll be able to turn down the burning for a little bit here. Okay, turn that off. Turn this off. Rather not.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Chili is okay, at least for a while, so... It's below chili that we have to worry about, so... I'm gonna make sure our whole budget is good for a while. Coal Thumper researched. Excellent. Let us... start working on the generator. And a Coal Thumper right next to the gathering post. I can actually probably take some people off food production to work over there, because we are at an excess of food. Eventually we're going to have automatons working there. What's up? Stock automaton. Sir, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. So one or the other will be unable to work for the next 12 hours. Shut down the automaton. Actually gonna pull a few people out of food production. In this steelworks for a while. Okay, generator range upgrade researched. However, I don't necessarily want you at that range right now. go for power and then into efficiency.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Okay, scouts have reached the empty shelter. Nothing of value, but there's other stuff, such as heavy steam lorry. Let's hope that has the steam core we need. Meanwhile, you all come off the coal pile. 2 of you work in the coal thumper and 1 in the gathering post. That automaton's not working for a while. We've almost got more wood than we know what to do with. And that tells me we should maybe look into charcoal. As soon as the automaton's better, we'll send him back in. About to get cold again, too. You know... Oh, alright. Got our automatons back in the game again. Let's build a resource depot. Actually, no. You know what? Forget that. We need to steal.
Bundle up.
Oh.
It's getting colder.
Okay. Thankfully, Seedling Arks do not immediately go out of action as soon as the temperature changes, but it's about to get worse. Those far out ones are going to need their own steam hubs. Explorers, please find something useful. Okay. Power upgrade also researched, but again, I'm not gonna go into it just yet. I will, however, go into an efficiency upgrade. Pouring steel into it, though. These guys are carrying a lot of it. Need to just find a steam core and come back. Scouts have reached the steam lorry. Steam cores and steel, yes. The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. 3 steam cores, tons of steel, yes. Take it and now come back immediately. Okay. Now, Automaton, we're gonna give you break, go gather the rest of that coal. And let's put steam hubs out by the seed arcs that don't have any yet. There's one. And there's two. That burned a lot of steel, but we're gonna need them. Hey, the generator will burn 10% less coal. That's incredible. Some more efficiency upgrades down there, but I'm not sure if I really want them. What happens if an automaton gets wedged once this place turns over to fully automatic? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. Kinda don't want to research anything right now. Everything costs resources, and I'd rather have the resources, because we are continually running out of steel. So you lot who are working on that. Whole pile depleted. Okay, well. Automaton. Okay.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Automaton can work on the coal thumper for a while. Okay, so we can just get our steel supplies. And we'll be in a much better position. What's going on over here? Okay. Got our automaton working at the steelworks. That's good. I'm gonna turn that steam hub off for right now. Clearly don't need it quite yet. Rather save the coal. Actually, no. Nobody work at the sawmill right now. We literally don't need it. Children here? Apparently not. It's literally just this team of engineers. And the automatons they build. So... yeah, that's it. It's kind of nice to have such a small, focused city. Okay, 8 hours and we'll suddenly have a lot more steel. As long as we can keep a stockpile enough to build the last couple automatons we need, and spend the rest on other things. Coal supplies are okay for the moment as well. The automatons, a letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Glad to hear that. Hope will rise. Wow. Very few problems with discontent and hope in this scenario. Hurry back. Serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue that the automatons should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. No, we have a factory. We can make a prosthesis for you.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There, have a care house. As soon as that law is finished, we'll get a prosthetic for you. The whole reason we're here is to automate this place. We're almost here. Okay, scouts have returned. They've got tons of wood, steel, and coal. More wood than anyone knows what to do with, actually. We may have actually lost the excess. But I don't mind building a resource depot at this point now. So we can actually have the factory running! We can even research something. Something like... Tier 3 technologies. Okay. You lot. Head to the supply trailer. We're also going to need more coal storage. Care house promise fulfilled. Excellent. People are happy. As soon as the law book opens up again, we will start making prosthetics. Factory, you guys go into overtime, because I need these automatons finished. We'll even boost our research back up a little bit. The sawmill. Okay, we've got no one there at the moment. But hopefully we'll have another robot friend soon. What we do need to do is make sure we're ready for it to be a smidge colder.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
This gets to be turned on. That's turned on. This is turned on. All four of them are at least
Shift starts.
chilly. I want to have relatively few humans working in freezing conditions. And run at steam level 2 for a while. That not help? A little bit. New automaton has been built. Alright, you... How about you work at the hothouse? Mark 1 Norfolk. Oh, you are going to be... Boy, this scenario is great for names. Arai, Guma, Fox. Ta-da! Welcome to the town, and now the people who were working there can all work somewhere else. Yeah, alright, we'll expand the range as well. Just so those other places don't need to run separate heaters. And we should have one more automaton in the queue. Send it to the sawmill as soon as it's built. Pressure normal and steady. New automaton! The city is autonomous. Excellent work. The Seedling Arks are now being safely maintained by the automatons. All critical operations are secured, and we still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. Oh, okay. 5 houses, disband all expeditions, gather loads of stuff. Alright, well that sounds extremely familiar. We are going to need at least one prosthetic, maybe more. What's going on in the cookhouse? Too cold. But, you know, that's fine, since we don't have any raw food at the moment anyway. Oh, but the hothouse does need to be heated. Even if no people are working there. Okay, mechanical calculators researched. Excellent. So, we need houses. That's straightforward. We also need to gather loads of stuff, including loads of coal. So, soon as we have some more wood and steel and steam cores, we'll get on it. Food rations. That might not be so hard now that we've got an automaton producing raw food.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
All right. Now with the coal mine, we might need to staff it with real people, which will mean we need to keep it heated. Another thing we can do is make sure we get maximum use out of the coal thumper. Can't run too much longer at this level, what we currently have. Okay, laws. Prosthetics. We are gonna need at least one. Let's get 3, and then we can maybe just shut down the factory for a while, unless we need another automaton, maybe? Workshop. And take people off the extra one. Cookhouse, you all can start working as soon as it warms up. Okay. It's warmer. So shut off the heaters. Don't need to be on. Supply trailer, steam cores, and steel. This gear must have belonged to prospectors or explorers who came here before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found many usable things. Sure, take them. And come to the snowy hill.
The work shift starts.
The challenge over here is that we still need people to work at gathering the coal from the coal thumper. So actually it would be better if this automaton would work at this coal mine. And then we could adjust the number of people here. I Figure in the distance. Sir, we've noticed something in the distance. A small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible it might be a survivor. Okay. Okay, we don't need people in the factory just now. You can work on getting more coal. Maybe it's us, a cast-out leader. Maybe. It looks like one worker. Which is kind of funny. Okay, but this is a big stockpile for us to have to go for, especially with colder weather coming. So, good for us to have automatons working at 2 coal mines. That heater can be off now because it's an automaton working there. How are we doing? We're at a strong surplus for now, but it won't stay that way. And food rations are increasing, but maybe not quite as fast as we'd like. 500 they want. Pretty sure we can support another hothouse. Especially if we put it in a warm zone. Okay, we can build houses. Ah, the industrial hothouse will let us produce more food. Takes 2 steam cores each, that's a lot. Let's just work on insulating them at first. Let's get those houses built. It's always funny to me when there's something like the need to build the hothouses, where it's like, yeah, the game's not gonna hint you for that one. It's just gonna let you figure it out on your own. Steal for more houses, okay. And meanwhile, take one of you off of there. Put you in the hothouse. Gathering enough coal is going to be a serious problem. This may be a case where I need to have been building towards it for a long time. proper efficiency right now? Not quite. At least get those houses in. Things are set up about as well as they can. Anywhere else I've got people working randomly where they don't need to be. No one's in the care house because we're able to give people prosthetics. It's all automatons out here. Got people in the cookhouse, in the workshops, gathering coal. Coal gathering is kind of the most of it. I'm gonna take some people out of the infirmary for this. Oh. Oh no, did he die right within sight of us? New Manchester, a cry for help. Sir, an exhausted man has just reached our city, badly frostbitten and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. Well... we could maybe take a look. You guys... Sure. Actually, you're carrying useful things. Head back here first. Captain, the man who arrived from New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. He could be our only chance to learn more about the other city. Right? Well, we have our infirmary. Group of survivors has reached our city. Okay. It's just the one guy, but... it'll do. Scaling up production is a big ask, though. Helping at what cost? Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue that with the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time. They understand that it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what your priority will be when we have to choose. Won't endanger our mission. Bad enough shape as it is. Charcoal kiln might be a way to go. You guys are bringing mostly steel. We'll be able to build another automaton when you get back here. Better make that a priority. Still got more houses, one more. Ah, we're gonna need food storage as well. Hothouse insulation researched. Excellent. Let us... We're gonna need more steel to do just about anything. Resource depots will store more. That would be nice. Let's give ourselves the option of a charcoal kiln.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Coal supplies are okay for now, but it's gonna get colder. We won't be able to stockpile as fast. As soon as that steel comes in, let's make sure we make good use of it. We will need a gathering post for food, if nothing else. Well, and for coal. Though, not right away. Let's put it... closer to the cookhouse, since it'll be for food. Scouts are almost back. Gathering post? No, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Ah, sheesh. Okay, scouts have returned. Now, let's build one automaton, and let's pull a few people off food to do it. Spread this around a little bit. We want this automaton finished so it can help with our other things. And the resource depot. And that can go here. Not a whole lot else is going to be in this city. Scouts. Head to the expedition camp.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Surprising how much wood is in the automatons. Hey, it's finished! Awesome. Automaton. Work in this hothouse. And this resource depot is for food rations. Make sure we have just enough in the cookhouse to get through the raw food that's being produced. We don't need anyone else at the factory just now. Maybe if we get more steel. But for now, you all need to be working over here. Get more coal. We'll pull you off as we can. Prescription! Hello! Oh my goodness, and Twitch now tells me when someone is speaking for the first time on my channel. That's fascinating. This is literally the first time I've seen it happen, which means they might have implemented it at any time during the past week. We will need another resource depot for all this coal. Our food situation is much better now. I'm much less afraid for that. Charcoal kiln researched, excellent. Now I'd like you to work on upgrading the resource depots because we're gonna need more coal storage. Did you see that? The automaton very suddenly put itself into a different position there. Speaking of automatons, we should have a new one. Yes, the Ruby Scotsman needs a new name. Pull my die and follower. Ah. Librariana 1. Welcome to town.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Our new friend still in the infirmary? Yes, he is. About 19 hours. Okay. Alright. You guys are about to find something interesting. Coal stockpiling is about to get slower for a bit. No one's at that workshop. Scouts have reached the expedition camp. The tents in this camp are old and covered in patches. It seems to be deserted. We found the bodies of the other New Manchester expedition members. Their supplies were completely insufficient for this weather. That one of them managed to reach our city from here beggars belief. Also discovered a broken vehicle. A shiny piece of metal is sticking out of the ice. Okay. Well, we may not have time to get over there before things get very bad, but we'll see. At least we'll bring in some wood when they get back. wouldn't want us to be starving for anything when we've still got steam cores, but we're going to need more steel in order to have more automatons. There's no more really that we can just pick up. Build another steelworks? We can try. What will it cost us to do so? Just wood. No? Let's try it. Since we have an excess of that. Street comes out to here. It's not the prettiest looking thing, but it'll do. Also, this is making me sad. So, come on out. We'll build you a proper road. You're pushing your way through the snow there, too. Okay, fine. We'll make it a little nicer. Okay. Wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. You know perfectly well what it is. We're protecting these seeds. In fact,
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
we're having to protect them a lot harder. There we go. Infirmary also needs heating. No one's in the care house, really. But let's protect this area.
The work shift starts.
One's in here, right? No. What's wrong with the sawmill? Oh, there's nothing more for it. Alright. Sawmill. New one can go here. The automaton can help build it. And we'll put the street there. Oh, that took some trees out. That was no good. Oh well. Cookhouse needs heating. We're still running at a surplus, so we're all right. Might want to look at a wall driller if we can. Scouts have reached the broken vehicle. Some sort of machine buried under the ice. Our best guess is that it's a heavy cargo crawler. This vehicle belonged to the members of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Right? Got a steam core. Observation tower. Another wrecked vehicle. Well, the plot's taking us this way, and we don't seem to have a lot of time. Resource depot upgrade researched. Excellent. Let's go for a wall drill. It may be a better source of wood soon. $2,000 coal. We're doing it. Slow and steady here. Oh. The messenger lives! Captain, we've managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to treat such deep frostbite. The city seems to be dangerously underdeveloped. Okay. And hey, we've got a worker. Join in.
Night is coming. Down, watchers.
So we're producing a lot more raw food now just because we've got automatons on the job. Even take you off of here and work in the cookhouse. That's pretty cushy. Nice warm kitchen. You'll be happy. Or our Seedling Arks. They're all cozy. We are gathering wood now. How are you all doing? You're still pretty okay. It's a bad direction to be going, though. I'm gonna leave that steelworks for now. We can maybe switch this automaton back and forth between them. Or devote ourselves to getting more coal. Food rations are gonna be okay. Coal is gonna be our limiting reagent. About to get a smidge colder.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, everywhere is chilly. That's not so bad. Like to get people back researching. We may need to do a better job with things like steam hubs. Bumper, why are you... Care House has no residents, so I don't care. Observation Tower. This is some kind of temporary observation point. We'll have a better view of what's ahead of us when we get to the top of it. We can see New Manchester. Many strands of smoke can be seen rising from it, which means it's still inhabited. We have to reach them as soon as possible. Let's take this wood. There's New Manchester. Alright. Go. Meanwhile... yeah, food's gonna be okay, I think. Though that doesn't account for people who are about to arrive. Okay. You in the workshop, come out. Work here instead. Build us one more automaton. And let's get more heating. As soon as we have the wood to do it. Let's make that priority 1. Wood, ouch. Yeah, food is fine, so...
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I'm gonna move the automaton over here. A few people in the hothouse. Fill up the gathering posts. Let's get a wall drill going. Storage limit reached means people aren't gathering it fast enough. You can hear them pounding into the wall. Okay, heater efficiency. Gonna want a difference engine too, to improve heater power. Scouts have reached New Manchester. This city is much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here. Too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have a proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storm, except us. We will leave New Manchester for now, but we'll do our best to send help, or we must focus on our own survival. Cue the Isengard theme. Oh dear. Well... No, we've got our seed project. I'm gonna focus on our survival, and with all this wood the people are carrying. I think it's time for you to head back. It won't help New Manchester. We've decided to focus on our mission and leave New Manchester to its fate. The future of life on Earth is more important than any city. Fortunately so. Once they're back, we can disband their expedition, and then we'll have a few more hands to help with the work. A lovely morning and ready to take on the day. Alright. Once it warms up, we can increase the efficiency of a lot of things. Okay. Well, maybe not really. Things haven't changed a whole lot.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay. Finish that automaton! What now? Sir, the survivor from New Manchester wants to speak to you. I know you have your mission and it's important, but my people will die if you don't help them. You can't leave them on their own. You just can't. It's about doing what's right. We don't have the scale for this. I just don't think we do. You have more food than we need right now, but we need to scale up coal production significantly. Is there anywhere else we can put... There's nowhere else we can put a coal mine just because we have no steam cores. We can put another steam thumper here. Automaton is almost ready. Okay, new one has been built. Let's have it work over at the wall drill. Well, no. Put it there for now. We would have had to prepare to help them long before now. Yeah, I think so. Now we're gonna need a gathering post by this. That resource depot is gonna be in the way. But we can just put more gathering posts nearby. Oh goodness, we're about to overflow our food storage. These guys will come back with a steam core. We could use it for one more automaton, maybe. Let's turn up infirmary staffing a little bit. Another resource depot. Once our expedition gets back, that's another thing, is that because we have only engineers here, I'm not constantly having to check, okay, where are my workers, where are my engineers, where are all these different types of people? They're all interchangeable, and that really does a lot towards making it a much simpler situation. Okay, our heater efficiency is upgraded. That's very good. We'll use less coal. I would love better steam hubs and advanced heaters. We're gonna need lots of wood for that, so I guess I'm glad I've got a automaton over there. Unless we'd rescued the city. Well, yes, there is that. These guys are almost back with a lot of cool stuff. We have a lot of automatons. It's kind of funny, really. Alright. You guys are hereby disbanded. In addition, I'm gonna build one more automaton. And we're gonna research the difference engine as soon as we have steel. Which means the rest of you can get more steel. Oh, never mind. Sawmill is kaput. This automaton can work over there. Probably not forever. We'll probably have it collecting coal pretty soon. How do you still not have a path? There we go. Okay, I would love... How much steel? 75 steel, my gosh. Alright. Hey, new automaton.
The shift is ending.
So you come to the coal thumper. Everyone working here can leave. You can work. Well, some of you can work here. Not need quite so much steel forever. The Green Sammy. Alright, what's your name gonna actually be? Already? That one on. Hey. Is food. Welcome. Gonna need another gathering post for this coal thumper. Is our coal budget? It's not going to get colder for a while. Maybe we'll need a charcoal kiln. We can pull people off of. Sir, a small group of people is on its way to our city. They are some distance away and moving very slowly, likely due to exhaustion. They are coming from the direction of New Manchester. They may be very upset that we didn't help them. 5 people. We're gonna have to build literally one more house to accommodate them. A fair amount of steel. One of our people has been badly injured by an automaton and is now an amputee. Okay, well, we have prosthetics for that very reason. I need another resource depot. Second New Manchester expedition has disappeared without a trace. We're almost certain they died trying to reach us. They were too weak to survive in this cold. Our people are shocked by the news. So many people are suffering and dying. Is there really nothing we can do for them? Not really. They're on their own. I've kind of called it on this point. Food storage is full, but that just means we can back up our raw food for a while. Let's turn off this hothouse for a little while.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Actually, let's start with this charcoal kiln. Sir, the man who came from New Manchester has left our city with some basic supplies. He asked us to pass a note to you. This is how the world ends, when ideals are more important than people. May God forgive you, for we won't. Alright. Ah, we used one of the prosthetics. Very nice. Functioning, but the storage limit is reached. So let's have the automaton who was working there just gather from the pile that was left behind. Store coal here. We're gonna need at least one more for that too, so in it goes. Let's put a couple more people in the infirmary. We're starting to see people build up. Okay. Storage limit reached here too. This has 2 gathering posts full of people. That's supposed to be kind of how they're balanced. Oh, except that the automaton works all day and the people in the gathering post don't. So. Just for a little while, we'll do the same thing over here. Till those coal piles are worn down a bit. This is a little more micromanaging than I'd usually be doing.
Work time. Get back to work.
For one, maybe that means we can take a couple of people off of here. Start up this workshop again. We've got enough stuff to fund our research. There you go. "21 coal from 7 wood." Let's move that automaton over there for a little while as well. There's a lot of shuffling around. It's our only source of wood, so I don't want to leave it forever. We're producing a lot of coal, but it's about to get colder. Difference engine researched. Okay. Advanced heaters. "Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break." Good idea. Don't use extended shift for 3 days. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of our extra work is getting done by the automatons. They are less picky about such things. How's this pile? Okay. They only crush the occasional peep and get stuck in buildings. Well, but they don't complain about working long hours. When we're, literally working to ensure that plants exist in the future. Don't think we need quite so much steel right now. Automaton.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
How about you? Work at the gathering post. Take this one off the coal pile. On the coal thumper. Shuffle people around a little more. It's fine. Pretty soon we'll be able to get another level of heating out of our building heaters, which is really good. Have anyone working out here, do I? Not just now, no. Okay, what's the problem here? Storage limit reached. Waiting for workers to get more. Yep, because it's not work hours. Have an automaton here? Yes, I did. So, you come work on the wall drill for a little bit. I think we have, yes, I've got a robot on the charcoal kiln. So we're just gonna make sure that we shuffle all our robots around so that they don't waste their time sitting on top of a full pile of coal. Automaton there. There. None there just now. About to come have people pick things up.
Work time. Get moving.
We might do it. We might get 8,000. Advanced heaters researched. Excellent. Let's go for the power upgrade. In this pile, they're gonna get through it soon. So automaton, come off of there, start working there again. Okay. Probably enough space for all the coal we need. Too bad an automaton can't help on an expedition such as rescue. Well, actually, we did have an option for automaton scouts. Allows us to deploy automaton scouts and raises the scout limit by 1. So if I'd gone for that, then that might have been another option. Of course, the trade-off is, do you want the automaton here? Or do you want 5 more people here? And it's a trade-off. I think I'd call it a trade-off rather than just a win button. This game is really, it seems really precisely balanced. Or maybe that's just because I'm running into all the kind of hard lines. Got people there. Coal Thumper and the Gathering Post both have somebody. Another Gathering Post that's got people. Storage limit reached. Okay, start gathering from your own pile then. This is a lot of micromanaging. Relative to how this game usually goes. The Coal Thumper doesn't need to have the heater on if it's only ever automatons working there. That will save us a little coal.
Work time. Get back to work.
This might be the fastest I've ever produced coal. This is nuts. Generator power upgrade 2 researched. Okay, hang on for a second. I need to make sure that you're not... Yeah, you're not automatically bumping up to that level. Yeah, and because we've got so few people, and so few things that we actually need, and relatively few buildings with people working in them, we haven't really needed to extend the range very much. Okay, let's go for... Let's go for generator efficiency. Now we're gonna need more wood. So... you who are gathering from this coal pile, go get wood. Thumper's got someone working there, and it's got people gathering. This Coal Thumper got a gathering post. Let's have the automaton go work there. Just so they don't run out of things to pick up. Almost there, but it's gonna get a little bit colder before we finish, I think. Now that the people have stopped working. Okay, we're just about almost at 6 o'clock, but it looks like we're really near the end of the story here, so just to make sure we don't have any more loose ends, let's go a little long and finish it up. Because this is looking like an end game scenario here. Storage limit reached. All right. Gather it up then. Same thing. Interested in our morality score? Well, we know it's gonna be bad because we just pretty much ignored the other city. The game even made a point of pestering us about it. Get a few more people gathering.
Brace yourselves. Home is coming.
Okay, how are the seed arcs? They're okay. The houses are chilly. But I think I want to finish this stockpile. This hothouse is fine. We're not actually using the other one.
Move. Time to get to work.
It's about to get colder. We've gathered enough supplies to survive the storm. Everything else has been taken care of. Oh! Final test of our city begins. I hope our sacrifice won't be in vain. Hope we did enough. Are they gonna... Oh, we did our best. That sounds like rationalization. Oh yeah, this is a replay. Because I built those houses in that order. We were chosen stewards of the future. But winter forced us to choose. Yep. We found another city, helpless in the cold. But we didn't care. Our mission was more important. We saved all the Arks. New Manchester perished. We did not take the risk of saving the others. It will have to be our legacy. It noted that we saved the Arks, though. I'm sure there are other... There must be other evaluation levels that you would get if you perhaps managed only to save a few of them. Like, what happens if you can't manage to preserve all the Arks, but you stayed a few of them? Well, then then they'd probably have special dialogue for that too. But yeah, we only had a couple days left on gathering coal. We had enough food surplus. I feel like that's the kind of thing we might have been able to do if I don't know, maybe it would have taken more micromanaging on my part. But yeah, it's I feel like with this game, because you get a completely predefined scenario for each one, it's not random. I'm sure there is some way to balance things perfectly and make it work. But it's not one that you'd probably find your first time through. And so, that's what life is, you know. We could all look back and think of ways we could have done it better, but you only know that in hindsight. So yeah, there it is. But okay, no loose ends this time. We did manage to get at least some partway good ending for a relatively simple scenario. That was kind of nice that it was so focused and that we didn't have all these people worrying about kind of fringe stuff. But it also nice that we weren't starting off with a bunch of medical emergencies. Second take on the original scenario was also a much faster ramp up on the goals. Yeah, and note that for this scenario, I right away went for the multiple research option. Now, I'm not sure if I actually needed everything that I researched, especially since it didn't actually make us survive the storm. We didn't have to actually play through that. Whereas in the original, we did. And so I feel like maybe I would have made a larger effort to go after New Manchester, especially seeing how our food situation was pretty good. I might have done that if I'd realized that as soon as we finished stockpiling, we're okay. It didn't make us actually sit through actually surviving the storm. So that's another layer of difficulty there, not actually knowing when the end of the game is. Because obviously, if you bring in a bunch of people, now maybe they would have done something like saying, okay, now that you have this many people, now you need to stockpile this much more stuff. Those numbers didn't upgrade in the original, didn't update. So yeah, it would be very difficult to get a perfect morality rating your first time through. But anyway, yeah, we managed to land right about at 6 o'clock, so I will take you out to the stream over stream for reals this time. And now we can see if there's anyone we'd like to raid. Oh, and my all the usual windows I'd use for this are scattered to the winds because I had to restart things, so let's see what I can find. Take a moment here. Okay, okay. All right, well, Edelix is playing RimWorld, so if you like seeing a lot more micromanaging, then that's gonna be a good time then. And oh, the preview is showing me he's on kind of the beginning of mission setup screen, so it's a good time to jump in. So I will see you all next week. Thanks for joining me.